Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. You may be already instantly confused as to why the game is in German. That's because, as a way of learning German, I have put this game entirely in German. So, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit confused at some things, but I know enough words to get by. But yes, hello, 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 hello. Been a very long time since I've hit the go live button. Here we are, doing the things where we go live. It does look like my chunk load is still active, which is good. We're gonna do a couple set and drops, which is in here. Yeah, it's fine. Drop that to about 22. Simulate only 10 though. Pacing's fine. Fast clouds. Less particles. And that should be enough. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. So yeah, we made my chunk loader last time I was on here, and these are all the borders of the chunks that are loaded. So I need to build the farm within that area. But first, we need resources, and a lot of them. And when I say a lot, I mean a hell of a lot. We actually have a list of things we need. Let me pull that up very quickly. Actually, while I pull it up, I can go into my single player world where I test everything. I can show you the design that we're going to be working off of. So this is the design we're working off. It looks very complicated. It's not too complicated. This is just a very basic iron farm. That's fine. Nothing interesting there. Underneath here, this is just a system which goes into a dropper system. Again, not too interesting. All that's doing is taking the items that the iron golem drops, putting them into this dropper. This is going to read those items in it, which will activate and power this block, which will unpower this torch, which allows this to hop into this hopper and back and forth over and over again, giving a signal every other hop to this, which is powering this, which is powering this, which then dispenses the items. So as long as there's items in here, they will be dispensed one at a time. It's important that it's one at a time and not as a whole stack, because these are item filters. Whatever item gets dropped out will run along this water stream and then get picked up by either hopper. This is just a very simple item filter. Basically, the comparator reads a signal output from here. Depending on how many items are in it, it gives a stronger strength. When it reaches the right amount of items, it'll give enough power to power this repeater, which unpowers this torch, which unlocks this hopper, which allows an item to be passed through. From there, we got two very simple things happening. I need to actually turn it on. Two very simple things happen. These just get filtered into normal items until they get put into this autocrafter. This autocrafter is reading a signal strength out of the crafter, and each block filled gives it one extra pile of strength. So when it gets to 9, it will power this, which is again going to unpower this torch, which is going to do the same thing, allow this to hop an item back and forth, and every time an item's in here, it'll read that, power this block, and activate the crafter, crafting whatever item. That's automatically being dispensed into this. And then same with the roses. When these, say, hypothetically become full, let's say hypothetically this has became full, and then hypothetically this has also became full, well, yes, it will keep crafting like that. If we turn it off, while the system's off, this can never craft. So instead, what will happen is, when the golem dies, and the iron is dispensed, it will just start to fill from here. So that way, it will slowly fill all of these chests of iron. If, say, hypothetically this was filled with iron, it'll go to the next highest chest, which is this one. And then up here is a very, very simple iron farm, which is currently on fire, because we need to use something other than carpets. I'll likely use buttons instead of carpets. I was just trying to make these blocks spawn proof temporarily. Clearly there is an issue there. But on the actual server, fire spread is off, so I don't need to worry as much about this. But I will use buttons just for safety, regardless. But yeah, simple iron farm, very simple. Zombie in there, villagers in the pods. Villagers get scared by zombies, cause an iron golem to spawn. He generally will spawn in the middle because that'll be the only safe place for him to spawn. He'll burn, he'll die, and then his items will be deposited. So as you can see, this chest should now start to fill up. Yes, very simple design. And we're going to be copying that into the server. As soon as we connect. So we need to build this within the borders. What I'm thinking is we can just kind of start it here, and we can either build from the base up, or we can build from the top down, which would be much worse. We really shouldn't build from the top down. We should probably build from the base up, because that'll be a lot more consistent in what we want to do. So for that, we're going to need a lot of building blocks. So I think we should go and gather some building supplies. We also need to gather 2 crafters, 2 crafters, 2 repeaters, 5 torches, a whole other bunch of shit. We also need to encase that soon in cobble, so that it never breaks, because yeah, that's my chunk loader, and I would like that to never break. So I need to encase that in cobble. Uni, hello, hello. Thank you for the resub. How are
Unicorn
you doing?
Streams just resubscribed for 4 months. Anika 215 woo, Anika 215 woo, Anika 215 woo.
Thank you, TTS. Hello, hello. How are you doing this morning? I'm already going the wrong way. Doing well? Doing okay? I am doing decent. I went for a nice walkie today. Did some mental health clearing, and yeah, I'm doing good. I cannot complain. Okay, we've got tons of buttons. That'll be helpful. We already have some of the profession blocks we're gonna need as well. Fresh air for the soul, exactly. Alright, well, let's just gather some building supplies, and then we're gonna jump into the mines because we need redstone. Yes, I'm glad that you're doing well. You got anything interesting planned for the rest of the day? Do we need carpets? I don't know if we need carpets. Carpets are helpful. What we need to do is we need to figure out how to make a crafter. Oh, well, that was a bit of a spike flag. We need to create a crafter. Hey, right. No, shit. I forgot the German word for crafter. There you go. A worker. Yeah, crafting table, 2 redstone, a dropper, and a bunch of iron. When I got the dropper, I got the redstone. I got the iron. I just need a crafting table. Well, actually, I need 2 droppers, which means I need more redstone. And Hmm. Let's do a sleep. Okay. Hmm. We need to do it one at a time. We need to just clear my list one at a time. We'll start from the top of my list, which is the crafters. So, I need some cobble. And to get cobble, I need to go into a hole and smack some walls. So, that's 4 iron picks is probably enough. Let's go smack some wool. Wool. What? That's weird. Weird to say. Walls. Hello, hello. I will pronounce your name as Llama, because that's the closest thing I can see. How are you doing today? That works? Good, because I was not going to be able to pronounce the rest of it. Yes, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Just woke up from a nap and now you feel really distorted. Oh, we love those. We love those naps. Those are the kinds of naps you wake up from and you want to go straight back to. We are... Yeah, we just need building supplies and redstone. Ideally from mines, so... I definitely do, but if I do that, I won't get any sleep tonight. Yeah, that's the issue with the person who I've been talking to recently. They'd be very sleepy, and they'd be taking naps, and they'll nap for an hour, and then they'll wake up, and I'm like, you're not going to sleep as great tonight now. I know you were eepy, but now you're going to be eepy in the morning. But yeah. We all have those kind of days where we just want to nap, and then we wake up and we want to go back to nap. I have no idea how many building blocks we're going to need. I just know we need a lot. We need enough to make another dropper, which we already have enough to make another dropper. Then we need enough. We need enough redstone for a bunch of repeaters and comparators and lots of dust. What are we working on? We are working on building up an iron farm with auto crafters that will craft the iron and the roses that drop from the iron golems instantly into blocks for storage and red dyes just to save some progress. It's a very weird design that I kind of came up with myself, and I'm actually very proud that I remembered how redstone worked, because it's been actual years since I've worked with redstone, and crafters are a new thing in the game to me, and I wanted to learn how to use them. So now I have an excuse. Right now, we're in that resource gathering period. Mostly it's building supplies from what I'm thinking. I think we've got most of the other components. I've got the quartz for the repeaters. I've got enough stuff for droppers. I'll need wood, a lot of wood for chests. But I think I've got most of the resources we need. Tried making a baked kelp block farm with the crafter. It kind of worked, but it was a big hassle seeing if it just cooked the kelp and crafting the blocks myself. Yeah, I really want to work with the auto crafters because they seem very helpful for automatic farms, like a kelp farm, this iron farm, gold farms especially, because it takes way too long crafting nuggets into ingots. So if I can automate that process, that'll be great. Actually, the gold farm would be a really easy one to do, because the only thing I'd need to filter out is golden swords. And then they can just go straight into a lava source, because I don't want to burn them down into nuggets. Once upon a time, I did have a system for charcoal creation, where you would put in a stack of wood, and it would create a charcoal, and then loop the charcoal back into the system as fuel, and then eventually it would get to the point where the excess charcoal would be put into a storage chest, which you could pull from. But that was a while ago, and I don't really remember if I could set a system like that up, but it would be helpful for a kelp farm. Alright, let's go back. I definitely need to cover and protect my chunk loader and cobble. I actually want to do that very quickly if there's no ghasts around. Doesn't look like it. Let me protect my chunk loader. know I just spent a lot of time getting this cobble, and by a lot I mean about 20-30 seconds, but this is an important thing. If this dies, then things go very bad. Before they fire again. Enough. Alright, wonderful. Oh, an extra buddy. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I don't want my chunk loader dying, so... Oh, I'm actually already out of blocks. Okay. That would be something helpful to make at some point as well. A cobblestone. Oh man, my bridges. Is this kind of a new world? Yes, this is a new server me and my friends are set up on 21. It's fairly young, so we don't have a ton of auto farms yet, but a cobblestone farm would be helpful. Set up TNT dupers. Anyway, future me issue. We need to focus on this iron farm first, because the one near our base is loud and annoying. No one over here will be quiet. Yeah, it's just gonna be a nice relaxing day. It's fun to start a new world. It is, especially when it's with people. Especially when it's people who you have a lot of fun hanging out with. It's a weird feeling. It's very strange going from... Because this is a completely vanilla world. It's weird going from vanilla, well, from my modded worlds where I've got like mystical agriculture and stuff to this. But it's also fun because it means I get to relearn my base game stuff. Okay. I think there should be enough blocks to finish protecting my... Ooh, the lag spikes. Oh! good thing that was still there. That's less of a good thing. Thankfully, my friend does not like playing with keep inventory off because he gets upset, so that's just an annoyance more than anything. Let's see. Why do we have so many frame drops in the Nether, though? Or just in general? Might actually have to keep changing a few more, no, not that one. Options. This. I might have to drop my simulation distance a little bit more. And if you're wondering why we're playing on German subtitles, German, it's because I am learning German slowly. And my friend who is German told me to play this game in German because it would be funny. Actually, I haven't been into mod that much. Recently I played this mod called Better Than Adventure. It's beta 1.7.3 and it's kind of what could have happened if the Adventure Depth update didn't happen. Sounds fun. I usually play just generic mod packs, like all the mods and stuff like that. I think the first ever mod pack I ever played was Take It, which is always a fun one. But that was back in the days of watching Yogscast and all that stuff. Back in my youth. Oh, he's going to be annoying when we go for it. Should not be having this issue running Minecraft. I should not be getting lag spikes like this. Okay. Okay. It'll actually be worth keeping this block open. This block open. There's a way in, so I can mess with that if I need to. Where we get rid of this corner block here. Save a little bit of cobblestone so I don't have to get as much. Oh god. We're already so poor being frugal about cobblestone. No, I just said I'd leave that block open, but there we go. In case the whole thing. And then actually we can leave that one open so that way I can actually access it. Yeah. That was rude. Yeah, all this system is this is just a chunk loader. That's actually a bad thing. That needs to go back to there. keep my chunk loader fixed. Yeah, that's just a chunk loader. That'll keep these chunks loaded. I know, surprising. But other things we have over here, by other things, I mean other thing. We have a villager breeder. Oh, there's actually quite a few villagers down there. Because there are. Yes, we have a villager breeder. Obviously for breeding villagers. Right, we're gonna check some mines over here. Because I don't know if we've actually mined over here yet. And it'll be helpful. To gather more redstone. Because that's what we need a lot of. We're gonna need a lot of redstone. Can never be bothered with villagers, but I want the easy loot. It's yeah, I don't like setting up like villager trading halls and going through the process of like zombifying them just to cure them for a discount. There's a lot of effort involved in villagers that I don't want to do. But they're so helpful. But I'm lazy. And my ADHD brain cannot sit with the same task over and over again. Right, let's gather a little bit of coal, so we've got some torches. Wunderbar. Ooh, a bit more. And then need a bit of wood. I don't actually have an axe on me. This will be a future issue. Right. To the mine. By the mine, I mean, there was this opening down here, right? Yeah. Into here. Okay. Let's go down, maybe, if there's a way down. Okay. This is anticlimactic at the moment. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, okay. The anti-climatism continues. There Is it all but need to be super excited to just hang out? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my torch. Torch's friend. Food. Makes my life a little bit easier. There we are. Nice. And we've already found gold. You don't need it, but we'll take it. And there's shulk down here. That makes me nervous. I don't have any food on me. What happened to all my food? How did I burn through so many carrots so quickly? Should make a hoe. Checked out the content in the newest update? Not yet. Outside of the autocrafters, I've not really done much. Okay. Okay. Hopefully. I see some redstone. I also see more. See a lot more. Detection stuff. These are a useful block to have. I wish I had a silk touch. It's also weird to me that hoes are the way you mine these. Never really made much sense to me. Right. So tiny piece of redstone over here. I'm in a great place, but get some deep slate. Mojang had to give it more uses. I guess. I guess. Let me use it as a cane. Use it as a cane and just like pimp walk with it. Okay, perfect. Dad. Less perfect. Like going that way. Oh. Okay. A lot of skeletons. Is there a spawner up there? There is. Makes sense, actually. I have no idea what this achievement's for. Something about nearby shulk detectors. Killed a mob near a catalyst so the darkness spread more. Oh. I'm sure that won't have any negative repercussions. Beetroot seeds. Ooh, melon seeds. I will also take the bucket. Okay. Now I can actually take the gold. And eat some wonderful food. Mmm. Beautiful rotten flesh. I walked right past some redstone. Wow. That was barely worth the time to pick that up. So I didn't do the math on how much redstone I needed, just that I needed redstone. And then building blocks. Building blocks is the main thing I need right now, and I'm just not sure what I want to build it out of. I could unironically build the iron farm out of iron blocks. That could be funny, but it would look gross.
summon a warden in a minute. More redstone. Yes. Perfect. Oh, and there's some there as well. Okay, we're getting a lot of redstone now. There we go. Progress. I think that might actually summon the warden if I trigger that over there. There's a good chance I'm going to trigger a warden anyway. I went through a stack of torches that quickly, and I'm frivolous with my torches. Please go away. Let's see. More redstone. Perfect. And I'll probably find some redstone down there. I wouldn't. German? Yes, it's in German. Hello days.
N1GHT Days thinks you should check your posture.
Give the posture check.
N1GHT Days thinks you should hydrate.
It's time to stretch.
N1GHT Days thinks you should stretch.
Big stretch. And as for hydrate, we have the drink of choice today is apple juice. Thank you for the hydrate. And how are you doing, Days? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, more redstone over there. Oh, more redstone there. Redstone heaven down here. No, you don't Don't hear anything. Oh my god. You doing EP? I myself am doing okay. That was a good amount of redstone. Probably more than enough redstone actually now. But yes, we're doing good. We're going to create two things very quickly. We're going to create a spindle, and then we're going to take these two spindles and we're going to boom, 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 and then boom, 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 boom. Wait, I don't have enough wood for all that. One minute. Really, there's not one piece of wood in this house. Debating whether I should just rip the wood from the wall, but short answer is I should not. What I should do is I should go get my axe back and then just go deforest things, because I'm going to need a lot of chests. I don't know exactly where I've left my axe. Oh, ironically, it's by a crafting table, so. Huh. Actually, what I could do. Okay, it sounds dumb. I could create a crafter and then put the stuff in the crafter and power it to make the other crafter. That would be stupid, but funny. My axe. Okay. I already had a bit of wood here as well. Okay, so let's just create another. Go. And then boom. Boom, boom. Wait, no. Boom. Boom, boom. Cool. Two crafters done. Two workers. I need two repeaters. Which means I need smooth stone. I have a little bit of smooth stone, but I need more. Is this modded? No, this is vanilla. It's a very vanilla save. If it was modded, I'd already be way more advanced in wanting to create an iron bomb. Okay. And these... I'm going to need some more redstone torches. Quite a lot more, actually. Almost going to need some button. So let's see. We'll do some quick math. If each repeater requires 2, I'll need 4 for the repeaters. And then each comparator requires 3, and I need 8 comparators. So 3 times 8 is 24. Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah, I can do math. 24 torches there, plus the additional 4. 28, and then the other 5 or so I'll need on top of that is about 33 torches. Okay. With the craft a data pack? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I did not set the server up. I did not download any data packs. They were just crafters in the game. Yes, it's 121. We don't need repeaters, 2 repeaters. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Right. And create another chest very quickly with the items that I'll need for this. I suppose I can use a dispenser instead of a dropper. I don't need to use a dropper, but should use a dropper. Just to mitigate risk of items going through walls. Good, good. That's a lot of coal. That'll help, because I'm going to need to cook a lot of this stone. Okay. And then the rest of it. That was terrible. 1 spindle, please. That'll be for the item filter when we get around to making that. Now I just need a lot of hoppers. That's the other thing I need. Just a shit ton of hoppers. So, this area is going to be permanently junk loaded anyway. I can just leave. This will cook away. So while that does that, I'm going to go deforest. I don't actually have a big idea of how many chests I'm going to want to do. I should probably figure that out. That's going to be important information, because that determines how high the iron farm is going to get. Hey, that's probably enough for now. And these will all be turned into chests. Now I have to do math and put these all to intervals of 24s. Sure, 47, and we'll even include that chest as the 48th. Okay. Stone has been cooking. Cool, that's the rest of those. Them. What else? Okay, I think we're about ready. I just need to go and make the hoppers. And then I guess we're gonna build it out of birchwood. At least the lower half, where there is no lava. So to get the hoppers, we'll need a lot of iron. So much iron. Before I get the iron. I'm gonna go get some food. Ah, sprinting. A commodity I did not realize I was missing. Probably more than enough iron. I'm sure that's fine. Sounds like the thing's still working, so not too concerned with it. I probably grabbed a little bit too much iron, to be fair. Yeah, I think I grabbed a bit too much iron. Hello, Silver. Thank you for the lurkies. Hope you're doing well. Um, 24 is probably more than enough hoppers. Okay, let's get to work on. I need that. Them. And just 1 arrow, please. Let's get to work on the lower half, which is very simple. I wanna build the output here. So my shovel. I want my output here. Quick little 5x5 wood. 6. Oh, count. Okay. Chests. So I want chest 1. The worker. Chest 2. actually, I put this a bit too close to the thing, because this needs to go 8 long. Are you mine workers? Okay, okay. Okay, let me quickly do the strength of the worker. So that's full. I'll be giving off a full redstone output. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, that one's powered. It's right on the border. Okay, yeah, and then that to that. And then copper item comparator redstone. Cool. And let's say hypothetically not working. Oh, because wait. No, I need to move this closer actually. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good. And then I'll need to replicate that on this side, which is fine. Nice and easy. Good. And then we need here more comparators. One like that. Wait, too far over. One like that, one like that. Okay. And then all the dust. Boom, boom. This one will be that. This one will be like this. Cool. Alright, now we need to go boom, boom. Boom, boom. Got a nice little area for this. We're going to have to alter my design very slightly, because I'm going to build the iron farm kind of in the middle of this. Because we're going to need to have the water stream come this way. And then have the collectors here. Although we don't have to do that. But let's see. So we're gonna have chest. Obviously a hopper going down into these. Chests on top of those hoppers. Boom. No, it's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me a lot. They need to face the right way. We'll actually bring chest this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, what we'll do, actually, is it's going to be a slightly inefficient design, but we'll go like this. I think we go that, that, boom, 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 boom. There, boom, 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 and then there, and now we need to build the item filters, which is going to be weird to build in the air. Wish I had scaffolding. Scaffolding would make this a lot easier. But I also need to remember how I actually make the item filter. So I'm going to quickly jump to my single player world and double check my schematic for it. Be T-shape out from there. Redstone. 3 dust. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna put a hole there for now. 1, 2, 3. Put a hole there for now. And it's gonna go torch. Torch. And it's repeater. Don't have on there. Yes. And the comparators, don't forget the comparators. Peter. Block. Dust. Comparator. Hopper in. Okay. Now we need to get an anvil very quickly. I know that sounds weird. We're going to make some objects which will serve as filters. And we'll use ideally we need to use snow. Or any item that stacks up to 16 and only 16. Let's run until we find some. Hey, look, snow. And we need snow because we need snowballs. Snowballs will allow us to make these filters so much easier. We don't actually need that many. That's probably more than enough. That's unfortunate. Okay. And the only reason we rename it is just convenience. If somehow snowballs ever ended up getting into the system, it won't be picked up because they're called something different.
Jim Dragon is now following.
Hey yo. Thank you for the follow, Jim Dragon. What's good? Nothing. Just chilling. Enjoying Minecraft. Setting up our iron farms. That can be filled with iron. They should already start to be pulling some. Means we actually check down here. Let's hypothetically put a bunch in there. And let's see, hypothetically, should already be working. Yep, it is indeed. Oh, good. Wonderful. We can take away some of this. And now, the next phase, the harder phase. the oh shit, I don't have a bucket on me face. Bucket. I'll also need signs. Signs and lava or fire. We could use fire instead of lava. Oh, and they never rack on me, but it's the same stuff essentially. This next part I'm gonna have to make out of some sort of stone brick. So we need to actually build that scaffolding staircase back. So we do need to be able to get up here. That's probably enough. Yeah, so we need stone here. Here. Take away one of these chests for now, just so I can get two of these chests for now, just so I can get under. Cool. So we need a little catch there. And then we'll go boom, boom, boom. That's where lava is going to sit. And that should be disconnected enough that it's not going to cause any issues. And then the rest of it, water is fine. Wood is fine, even not water. Obviously water is fine. I don't know how long the water stream will go. So it can go one shorter than this. Goes from there. Which means if it's going from there, then we're gonna need to get a way to move the items over here without compromising the farm. Because this can't be the middle of the farm because it'll go off too far, I think. Anyway, I'm also gonna hate it turning like that, so we're just gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why did I do that? I already went one out, so yeah, that's still fine. Cool. Okay, so for now, go boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Then right there is the reason I took the water out for now. We need these. That's basically it. Because we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go Parada. Lock. Dust. Over now, just to make sure it's working. Lock. Go grab that wood. Okay. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Then Bada there, and then hopper, hopper. Item. Don't use a hopper. We'll use a filter ball. Go. Yeah, I forgot to replace that block. Well, the plus side is at least it's not too hard, not too complex of a thing to rebuild. Okay. Boom. And we're gonna go boom. Quickly build this up just so I can release this. That part should be fine. And this should be a very quick, easy fix. This is just dust. Dust. Parada. 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 It should still be working perfectly fine. Yeah. Cool. Wonderful. Nothing broke. I don't think any of this broke either, apart from that one slightly, but should be fine. It should be fixed already. Let's put a piece of redstone in there just to prevent it, and then why are they getting caught like that? That's weird. I don't know why those were getting caught. Don't know why they're getting caught like that. Shouldn't be the case, but in the event it's not a massive issue. It's a minor inconvenience. Okay. What I could do. This needs to be open, because this needs to have a hopper onto it. We could move the golems into the corner rather than... Would that work? I don't think that's gonna work. Let me have a look and see how big, like how wide the farm is from the center, the original place. Because if it's not too wide, then could, in theory, build it exactly where it is. I need to see how wide it is. So it's 5 wide there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So from center outwards, it's 1, 2, 3. Center outwards would be, if that's the center, we go 1, 2, plus 9. Okay, so it's right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 center. So let me check that. Okay, so if this is the... Let's say that's the center. We would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's in the border. Okay. So that'd be 1, 2. Well, actually, what I should do to indicate difference is to stop being stupid and do it this way. So there. Yeah. Okay. So we can do it. We can do it with no issue. right where it is, which is good. Saves me hassle. I don't enjoy that there's occasionally they're getting stuck here. I don't enjoy that. There is not anything I can do about that. Like, actually. Okay, so I need to build walls all around that. But before I do the walls around that, I need to build a way to get up there that isn't this horrible staircase every single time. What I'm thinking is we use ladders on the back of one of the things, just for now. Because if we leave them there, there's a chance that zombies and stuff will eventually get up there and kill the villagers we're going to be forcing into the halls. This is just a temporary thing. I think about here looks about right. Oof, one off. Wrong wood. Okay, there we go. Put little crafty table, and then we'll go make some stickies, and then we'll go and that's nowhere near enough, so we'll make a couple more. Go. That still wasn't enough. How many sticks do I need? How many ladders do I need? should be enough to get me up there with a jump at least. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then these walls need to be too high. I really need to go get just a bunch of resources. Like, actually, let's. If I'm building this out of oak, like genuinely, I'm gonna need a bunch of signs and a bunch of, well, no, buttons. Buttons not needed. I've got tons of buttons at the other farm. I suppose I could just take the signs from the other farm as well. No reason not to. But if I am building this out of wood, I do need the rest of wood, so. Pomp. I have no idea how I'm going to get zombies into that. I have no idea, I have no idea how I'm going to get villagers into that, actually. Like, I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get either thing into there. That is a problem for the future. The very near future, but still the future. I'm also not working to make it look nice. I'm literally just going function at the moment. Oh my god, a poppy. Or a moon. Moon. My German pronunciations aren't great. That poppy will be helpful because I could just put that straight into the item filter right now. There we go. Put them in. And just for the sake of showing off that this works for the roses, or rather the poppies that are going to be dropping, let me go grab literally any flower because all flowers do the same thing. Actually, no, we will grab a poppy. That item filter will work. When it dispenses an item into here, it'll come all the way down, come to this chest, it'll go into this chest, it'll be taken out, put into here. This will then go up to 9, which will give it 9 strength, which will power this torch off, do the hopper flop, and then give out the red dye. Nice simple system. This actually isn't overly complicated. I'm actually really happy that it kind of works how I want it to. And it worked as quickly as I wanted it to. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do something stupid. And we're just going to keep taking full damage over again. With the exception of this side. This side we will not take full damage yet. Eventually we will, but not yet. No, it's going to bother me this being dirt. So, let's make it not shit. Wood is a spawnable object, so. And what we'll need to do after we've set up all this is we'll need to go down here and we'll need to put buttons on all of this stuff as well, just in case. Shouldn't break, but just in case. Okay, cool. Is 6 signs enough? Probably not. We'll need 2, 2, 2. Yeah, 6 is not enough, but it's about to be. I just need one more sign. Cool. And then 2 more there when we get that. Quickly get water source. I'm too lazy to do 2 trips. No. And we'll also quickly just this will be profession block. 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Getting these laid down now. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm getting these laid down now because it'll make life so much easier. Cool. And then we go boom, and boom, and then break this one temporarily, and then we're going to go make infinite water source here, just for now. So we can go corner, and then we can grab, no, that one, corner, grab that one. There we go. Okay, and then that's going to be profession block, profession block, profession block, profession block. Kind of nice hearing it actually dispense with stuff. Okay, yeah, so we need to get 4 zombies and 12 villagers up here. And I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, but basically all this is missing right now. Villagers, zombies. The villagers will be easy enough. I have a plan for the villagers. It's tedious, but I've got a plan for them. The zombies, however, I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to build a staircase up and then push them in. But yeah. This is almost done though. What we need to do now is need to build this up by 2 more now. Trying to do that. Doesn't need to be all around. And I didn't even finish making this one. Exactly. Okay. Profession block. Bed. Boat. Zombie. Things. Okay. Yeah, so the logic is now here. I've just gotta do the things. It's gonna bother me if these aren't whole, so I'm actually gonna have to build these whole. Means I'm gonna have to go out and get more wood. So that's pod 1 basically done. So what I'll do is I'll go get the profession blocks and a bunch more. Okay, well, that creep scares me. Multiple creepers and zombies. There's a ton of zombies. Be a great time to grab them if I needed them. Don't need them just yet. At some point I will, but right now, no. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, we get the profession blocks. I already know we had some spare at the old iron farm. And I think we could probably disable the old iron farm for now. We shouldn't really need it. This new one is very close to being done. And we got more than enough iron for now to tide us over until the new one is finished. So, yeah, I think we can well, not destroy. I'm not going to destroy the old one. For now, I'm going to just... Well, no, it is going to destroy it. It's going to break it. Break into... Oh, hiccups, please, go away. Breaking the profession blocks is actually going to break it. So... Yes, I am technically destroying it. Okay. Yeah, we will break the old iron farm temporarily. Well, permanently. Out with the old, in with the new, improved. Hopefully improved. I mean, it'll have the same rates. It's literally just automated, is the difference. What I'll do is I'll break this corner. And then we'll get down here and we're going to steal... One, two... Okay. They're all mine now. I don't know what happened to my cobble. Okay, it didn't actually leave my inventory, it just got it. That's fine. Right. These Rutschorfens, or smokers. We will head back over. No, we're missing something. Well, two somethings. But the lava I can get in the nether. I'm not worried about lava. But I am missing... There they are. Fuck tons of buttons. It makes blocks spawn-proof. Basically meaning that enemies and, more importantly, well, all entities can no longer spawn on that block. Which is important because we don't want anything spawning on our... We don't want the iron golem spawning in the wrong places. Give it lava. If you're wondering why I've grabbed 2 buckets of lava, one is obviously for the iron golem to kill him. The other one, for a slightly different reason. It's for overflow protection on the farm.
if ever we reached a point where we have too many items, which is very likely to happen, every item that gets shot out into the water stream, instead of just piling up and causing a bunch of entity lag, will go straight into fire and burn. That is in the very, very, very... we've got way too much shit situation. Just to prevent the lag. But we're not going to reach that point anytime soon. And I don't think he's ever turning fire spread back on, so that's why we've built the structure out of wood. I'm not worried. That being said, this lava will be isolated from everything wooden anyway, so really not going to matter that much. But yes, what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. We're going to... right here, we go ow, and then we're going to kill ourselves because we're stupid. We're going to not kill ourselves because we're awesome. Okay, so profession, profession, profession. Profession, profession, profession. Profession, profession, profession. Profession, profession, profession. And we'll come into the back to fill in these, but for now, we go button, button, button. And we're gonna go button, 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 button. I want them all facing the same direction. That's just an OCD thing. Button, 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 button. Blank, blank, blank. Button, button, button. Then we're gonna need to go. Oh shit! Button here. Do we even need this corner actually? We can kill this corners actually. We don't need them. All they're doing is in the way. Right. So now all that's safe. I want to come down here. And then I'm gonna make this all foolproof. We go button, 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 lava. Button, 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 button. Button, button, button. Button, 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 button. I don't think it will ever be able to spawn here anyway, but I'm still going to spawn proof it with buttons just in case. And then everything else already has stuff on it, so should be fine. Now let's finish up the pods. And then we go a button, 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 fall, die, respawn, collect more wood. And then think long and hard about how the fuck I'm gonna get villagers in there.
I genuinely don't know. Obviously, we can use rails. I think that's obviously what I'm going to do. I'm just going to build staircase, power rails, use a few redstone blocks, and then just get them up there. But even with that being said, I still don't really know how I'm going to get... I just want it to be functional. I don't know how I'm going to make it functional. That's more than enough wood now. I'll make a couple more ladders, just in case. Okay, some more stickies, please. I'm gonna need a couple more ladders. I know I don't got enough. Especially when I build up that last pod. Funnily enough, that's actually still functional. And I might even be able to get that villager, these villagers to go back into their homes. Totally did. And then what I'm going to do as well, just because it is actually functional, I'm going to go ahead and put these buttons down. Just because while it's still functional, it's still going to produce us some stuff. And I'm going to do this on the other side as well. And then we'll kill this golem. Even. So he'll die, and this should still be functional, even if it's a little strange. It seems to still be functional. Yeah, it's still functional. I wonder why the profession blocks are important then. I guess they're technically not. It just helps get the villagers into the places quicker. Should sleep first. The villager left his own door open, dummy. I built this house for you, okay? I can come and sleep in it anytime I want to. What's mine is mine, what's yours is mine. I even built you a cute little pathway. I even put buttons on it to make it look like pebbles. I own you. So we finished building up the pods now. Then
the awkward and hard part of getting the villagers into it and the holy lag. Thank you. Getting my villagers into it and then getting the zombies into it without getting the zombies killed. My helmet. Also, thank you for the kartoffel. I mean, we got more than enough villagers to put into it. We just actually have to get the villagers into it. And yeah, unfortunately, I think the easiest way to do that right now is going to just be building a rail cart up to here. Might give the game a restart in a minute because we're getting a lot of stutters. Now we need beds. Easy enough. And then villages. Slightly less easy. And zombies. Pseudo easy. And boats. The boats. Boats are definitely important. Okay, I'm gonna give the game a quick restart. Because these lag spikes are pain. They are pain. So give the game a quick relaunch.
Screen's so tiny in my display because it's not full screened. There you go. Much better. Okay. So there we go. Looks a bit smoother. Feels a bit smoother for now. We'll see how long that lasts. Right. We need to get 12 villagers up there. This is going to be pain. We need powered rails. Let's make some normal rails for now. So I can see the name. Sheen. So we need these as well. And a few of those. Probably like... Let's see. 6 is going to be... We could probably get away with like 24, so we don't need that many. That means I do need to go find my gold. I also need to clean my inventory a little bit again, but I'm also going to need some of these. What you know to craft? Huh. Game's called Minecraft. I mind. Where was my craft? I also don't need really that much iron gun. Maybe a stack so I can turn. Like that's probably. Wait. That's not how you make a rail? What the fuck? That's probably more than enough rails. I just need the powered rails now. And honestly, 12 should be enough. That's not too high in the air, I don't think. We're gonna need some powered rails. Oh, cook some of my gold. And have a look around for the powered rails somewhere. I mean, my carts. I've got way too much stuff in my inventory. I really need to just kill some of this. You two can stack. Don't need. Yeah, that's one. They can all despawn. I don't care about those items. Now, I think we already had powered rails. So before I craft any, I'm gonna quickly check. The chests in my friend's house. Just to see if they have rails. So I swear they did at one point. I don't know like they have any powered rails there. No power rails. No powered 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 rails. Okay. I'll go check the other house then. I'll go check this house. And then in the event that there are none, then I'll just have to craft them. Which is annoying because we did have powered rails at one point. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Do we even have gold? Put the gold there. Okay. We're gonna go check the other friend's house and see if he has any powered rails. I don't know why he'd have powered rails, but somewhere there are powered rails. No powered rails. What happened to our powered rails? Because the other method I have, which I could use to get them in, is just tedious. I kind of don't want to do it. Because it involves using boats and leashes. I mean, I'll check to see if I can leash a minecart. Don't think you can leash a minecart though. I'm gonna need boats anyway, I guess. For the zombies. Okay. We'll go grab the leash. We'll grab the leash and we'll do it with boats. Suppose I could do 2 at a time with boats. Or the alternative is use coal. And we build the furnace that the fucking minecart that no one ever uses, which is the furnace minecart. Because I believe the way these work is you put, well, obviously you put coal in them and then they power and they go. Yeah, they go. Suppose I could do that. But no, that's so stupid. There's got to be some gold somewhere. Someone has to have gold. Even if it's just 6 pieces, I could manage. Take the leash, just in case I'm gonna have to use a leash. Someone has to have gold. Take the coal, just in case I want to use the coal minecart. They really don't have any gold. Wow. Okay. Well, then we'll figure this out with the orphan lore and the lore. This is gonna go fucking awfully. I can already tell this is gonna be awful. I need a few more pieces of wood now. Hello, chimkins. Okay. That's more than enough wood. Let's do it, I guess. But really, no one has the powered rails anymore. And I'm very confused. Because we had many. Yeah, don't know who carved that path out, but I did not notice that path, and I was about to try and do some parkour jumps over and over again. I'm glad I turned around before making a fool of myself. So where is the... Did he end up making the dispenser catcher thing? Looks like he did. Where's the... I say it kinda looks like he started to. Or at least he made it, but I guess he didn't. This is where they all went. Oh. Well, that makes so much sense. Oh, nobody. I need you. Okay. And we're gonna see if I can drag it with a leash. Because if I can drag it with a leash, I didn't think I could. goes quite far, actually. I might just make enough rails to actually just go straight up into it. Because it looks like it would absolutely make that journey. Because it's still fueled. I might need to go get a few more pieces of coal, but I also don't know how high this is. So ooh, I nailed it. Okay. And I don't even need that many more rails. I think one more craft of them should be enough. Okay. Oh, it worked perfectly. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I send this back. That is very one directional, which is fine. Let me quickly sleep, and then I need to go make beds for them. I need 12 beds. I'm surprised that worked as well as it did. I also need to reclaim my minecart over and over again, though. Bit annoying, but it is what it is. Right. Do I have my shears? No, I'm just gonna make some new shears, it's fine. We shear all the sheepies. And then I will... probably end up making a bit more rails, actually. But yes, 12 beds. 12 beds. No. So I don't have enough wood again. To be fair, I did use most of the wood building that staircase for the thing, so that's fine. That should hopefully be enough now. It's actually not enough. I need 36 total. Beds don't stack. Beds don't stack. You're dumb. You're stupid. You're an idiot. Beds don't stack. We'll let those sheep regrow their fur. I'll do that. I'll quickly go place the beds down. And then I need a way out. I'm gonna have to get back in to get the minecart and then get out. Another thing I didn't really think through. What I should do then is I should make it so that the... I could just make a boat, actually. I could make a boat and do my boat jump. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just make a boat and do a boat jump. Again, I'm going to need boats anyway, so... Not exactly like that's causing an issue, just doing it like that. So let me get a boat. I want the rail to stop a little bit shorter, I think. Definitely not how you make a boat. Okay. I'll say stop at least 1 block shorter so I can then just break the... I can break the minecart and then kind of hope that they walk into where I want them to go. Okay. Where's my boat? My boat's on 3. I should put my boat out here. Even my button's back here though, just not placing it. Did I get bored placing the buttons? Did I just not put any on there? Anyway, more villager grabbing. I'm assuming what's going to happen is I'm going to break this. I'm going to break that. And he should just... Yeah, he'll just assign himself. I'm going to hope that they do that for every single one. That'll make my life very convenient. Sure. Assign yourself wherever, I don't care. You're assigned somewhere. More wood. More wood, more sheep fur. Wool, that's the word. There we go. Oh, and just a couple more fuzzies. There we go. Yeah. That's probably more than enough now. Maybe. Actually, that doesn't... No, doesn't look like enough, actually. I need 6 more, that means I need... Yeah, even more on this. But... we're looking closer, so that's fine. Vices... Vices? Vices. Vices bit. Right to bed. Oh my god. I didn't even do the fucking... thing there. 3 more buttons. Yeah. Okay, now I just need to get more villagers in here. And I'm about to go to sleep because it's... it'd be nighttime. Sun is setting. Good. Let's just assign themselves beds. We'll grab one more. So, sir, you're playing a dangerous game doing that. It's almost like you wanted to die then. Get yourself a profession, sir. Do you not want that profession? No, you wanted that one. Okay. That's all of those ones assigned then. Huh? Another one assigned. Good. Got room for 4 more after that one, so 5 more right now. 5 more. Then we need 2 more after that. Means I'm gonna need a bit more coal. I need a little bit more coal though, so. And the coal we'll need. Okay. And we'll still need 2 more beds, which means we need 5 more pieces of 5 pieces of wool. The 2 beds. There's some wool right there. There's a piece of wool right there. I was hoping you'd give me 3. Could have killed you and received the same amount of wool. However, I'm also only getting 1. There we go. There we're good. We have enough to make the last of the beds. We got enough to move the last of the villagers. And we just need to make 3 boats. Get 4 zombies. And then, yeah. This should be done. Project should be finished. Yeah, we got more than enough villagers. Five more. And then we can pull up all these rails and then the hard part of getting the zombies in place. Okay. 4 more. There it is. Oh, we got cats. Cats are starting to spawn. Oh, so that cat did not spawn inside the village. Probably, okay, it probably spawned on one of these 2 blocks here. And then just fell. Which is fine, because those blocks will be removed anyway. 2 more villages. No, what are you... You're stupid. What are you doing? You're trying to assign yourself to the barrel. Please do not assign yourself to the barrel. Hello, Soda, and thank you for the follow.
Sodafer is now following.
Mine can say your name properly. These. How are you doing today, Soda? Really confused why you couldn't see me on my follow list. Yeah, it helps to follow the person when you're trying to look for them. Should be the last villager I need to put in there. I'm gonna hope the other one assigned itself properly. He'll hopefully give himself a job when it's morning time. And that's a good sign because there's already 9 goals. Oh wow. I don't think there was anything hostile nearby to make it spawn, but that was a good sign. Now we just need to get zombies in. And I think I'm going to do the zombies with boats rather than trying to fight with them. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Soda. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And we're using that pickaxe. Definitely need to slap on it. 100% now. Okay. So, zombies. We now need to get zombies into that. We have 7 blocks. Yes. Zombies. Zombies, zombies, zombies. How the fuck am I gonna get zombies in there? Because not only do I need to get the zombies in, I also need to make sure that the zombie can't hit the villager, and at the same time the zombie also isn't in the sunlight, or considered in the sunlight, so it doesn't burn to death. What I could do is plank over these as well. Which I might do. This should be enough. Yeah, more than enough. So what I'll do is I'll no, I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 5 buttons. When I get the zombies into here, I'm gonna put the planks over the top and then buttons over there so that the zombies can't die. Or maybe I'll just leave this pot to keep up. Delegate the task. Then we have a nice iron farm. Very nice iron farm. One that automatically pressed iron into blocks. I'm very, very happy with this little system I made down here. We already got rows. Well, actually, no, I already knew we had that. So I made that. Yes. Yes. Very happy with the system. Should work. We just need to make sure no golems spawn outside of the designated kill box. And it is tileable, so we can technically just build as many as we want on top of each other. We would just need to, in the middle, well, actually, I don't know if that version could be tileable, technically. Because it's very small. Hmm. It's like this old one. Its design still technically works, but actually he's parked that zombie like right. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter then whether the zombie is. It shouldn't hit the villagers. So I guess we'll just... Yeah, I'll just park it as close as I can to the beds, I guess. Ow? Oh, blazes. What the fuck just set me on fire? Hmm. Look, another one. These ones must be passive spawning ones, just because how big the village size is. The village size is considered big enough to need protection. So they must just be spawning because of that. Which is a good thing. Some of these guys are confused as to where their beds are. Kind of funny. Wait, I shouldn't sleep. No, 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 no. Okay. Break this bed. He should reassert himself too. What we'll do is quickly cool, you've all assigned yourself your own beds now. Wonderful. What I'm gonna do now then is I'm gonna break all your progression blocks. No, I don't have a pickaxe on me. Fuck. You know what? It's fine. They'll reassign themselves their own progression blocks when it's daytime. They'll assign to new ones. They'll be like, I can't pathfind to that one, and assign themselves their own. And it's just what they're supposed to do. Right. Let's get some zombies. Annoying. Okay. We'll just do it with stone, yeah. We'll look for a zombie. There's one. Come with me, buddy. I have a task for you. Kill yourselves, idiots. Actually, there's tons of zombies. You're more than welcome to if you want to. Tons of replacements coming. Okay, they're not very good at pathfinding. Alright, alright. I just need him to get into there. He got that. very quickly. No! Fucking idiots! You are an asshole. You get in the boat, please? Before you start dying? Oh no, he's just killed himself. I need you all to go back to the right places, please. Now I need to get a new villager. So I need to be nighttime again. I need 2 villagers. What? You know what? Maybe I just start over with the villagers. Maybe I just do this. These ones are all stupid. Or maybe what I'll do, instead of trying to just do that, 1, 2, 3. There's clearly too many in that one. He's spawned in the wrong place entirely. Because of that villager down there. So one of them's actually not dead. There is still a villager down there. I'll kill that last zombie, and we'll do it again. This time I'm gonna make an extra boat so I can get myself out if I need to. I need to get that guy downstairs, upstairs, and the easiest way I can think about doing that is actually just putting him in a boat and then leashing him up. I'm gonna need an extra boat anyway, so I can get myself out of holes. So when I inevitably get myself in a hole, so blah blah blah. Gimme. Come here, idiot. Where are you going? In that. Never mind, he died. Alright, too much stuff in my inventory again, too much shit. Burn, burn. Burn. Burn, burn. Burn. Alright, cool. Let me quickly damage assess then. One, two, three. I need 3 more villages. Another 3 villages. That's fine. Also, button there, button there, button there. 3 more villages. Yeah, I was thinking rails don't work like that. Where? I've got a new term to add to my ban list. Hell yeah. Alright. I've got a term to add to that. I'll add that later. So I can just bring it over here. I can get them here via boat. If I take a boat, I'll take a lead. I don't remember how many more I needed. I think it was 3, but I'll check when we get there. Transfer to boat. Boat, please. Thank you. So get into the minecart, please. Thank you. Get in the mine. Into the minecart. Into the minecart. Into the minecart. Into the mine. Why are you being difficult? Get in the minecart. You know what, never mind. He assigned himself anyway. Kinda. Okay, so he was smart enough to assign himself, and he's not smart enough to get up. Now I just have to shit talk him, and he'll start to walk up there. Come on. Didn't think that through, actually. I need that. Might just, honestly, might just quickly go ahead and just 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally gonna be easier to do it like this. I need some bit more wood because I burnt all my sticks. Wish I didn't burn all my sticks. Hopefully 16 is enough to get it the rest of the way there. About that second. It was exactly enough. Hey, perfect. I grabbed the wrong minecart. Also perfect. She gapped in the fucking track. How funny. One of those. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up to each thingamabob, each chamber that needs a zombie still. And instead of trying to kite them in like through the top and stuff, I'm just going to open a hole into the back. And then try to lure the zombies up into that. Oh, I also need a lever. I didn't get a lever. A minute. Yeah, one very quickly. Before I gather one of those very quickly, let's actually make a pickaxe so I can actually gather one very quickly. Oh, that looking stupid. There. Because I need a lever that I can put on a block here. And just to try and cover the infection and the lack of brain, I'm gonna... Because that will allow me to turn these off so that it stops cracking. Should I use a dispenser instead of a dropper? So, yeah. Just gonna come up here. And then for each one of these. Which is 3. Oh, bless me. And you can get cats spawning there. I'm gonna pull up all the rails again. Villagers back in place. We just make the zombies again. This time we're gonna do zombies differently. We're doing them smarter. Rather than trying to fight them in like weirdos. We're just gonna give them no option but to only get in. And it'll be perfect. Nothing will go wrong at all. to start, we need to figure out which ones. I think I already know which ones don't have zombies. I know this one doesn't have zombies, so this one is definitely one. Yeah, I need to do this one. Okay. Now we bait a zombie up here. You're not a zombie. You are. That worked perfectly. Kills me. This is a lot of work. Mostly because I'm stupid. God, why is he annoying? Why didn't he want to follow? Yeah. Pull the hood a little bit. Yeah. We'll bring him up quickly. And we just gotta get one more zombie in place. And then maybe reposition them again slightly. They're a bit more forward. But otherwise, we're all done. Once that last zombie's in place, we're done. stretch. Okay. I think we'll go from this hill here. Might be a bit too high, actually. Cool. Now we just need a last zombie in here. Everything will be all good. Which means we just need to wait for nighttime. But what I could do while I wait is quickly see how many roses we have. See if we've started to produce red dye yet. We have started to produce many red dye. Assuming that means we've got 29 roses in here. Yep. Easily. What I might do, actually, would be better if I take this. What I should do is I should put a lever here. So let me burn a couple of things. Actually, or just stop burning things with it in a torches. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly under here. Shovel. Oh man, inventory is such a mess. Shovel. If I dig underneath the crafter, so this is the crafter. I make it so that it's a block here. One redstone torch on it. That should power the crafter, right? Yep. And then go boom. We get some dust. And go dust, dust, dust. Guess it technically only has to be there. What I could do is 1, 2, 3 is I can put a lever here. When it flips, yeah. So that way I can toggle that crafter on or off, and then I can do the same on the other one very quickly. So when because we're going to fill red dye a hell of a lot quicker than we're going to fill iron blocks. So when we're done with the red dye, I can flip this lever to turn this off. And I do the same on the other side. That way I have individual control over both of them, rather than just one controls both. Kind of thing. Dust, dust. Did I not put another dust under that? Oh. Stupid. Yeah, there we go. Good. Very good. And then I can actually just get rid of this in a minute. And yeah, once that last zombie's in place, we'll be good. And this area should be chunk loaded forever, so it should work even when we're not here. It's even better. Just double check, make sure the buttons all along the top. Yep, buttons seem to be everywhere, which is all good, because that means only iron golems will spawn in the middle. Now, what I could do, which would be silly, is firstly I'm gonna, you know what? I'll use this system here to do it. Don't need. Probably don't need. Keep that also. Don't need. Hold on to those rails. Don't need. Yes, I did actually. I'll need 4 buttons. Don't need. Yeah. Cool. Oh, and goes to this hand. So. What I'm gonna do though is put these over here. These are all the things I need to keep on me. I'm gonna go get all the iron and such from the other farm. Nah, actually I can't be asked to do that. I'll just leave it as is. We'll just keep waiting. There are a bunch of entities stuck. I don't know how I'm gonna fix the entities getting stuck thing. Without breaking the system. Can you waterlog a hopper? Pretty sure you can't. Because that's quite a lot of stuff that actually got stuck there. There's a ton of iron that got stuck there. What can I do? Prevent things getting stuck like that. Okay, here's a crazy idea. What if I Can't remove that, can I? No. But what if I move the whole system one up? By the whole system, I mean just this part. What if I move that one up? And then I take some. No, I don't think that will work either. Maybe if I just change the orientation of the dropper, so that the dropper comes out. That's a dispenser. Also, who just died? How did one of them die? How did he even get in there? Because of the dirt. Now I need to get two more pictures again. I also need to make sure these two don't run away. I'm gonna eat them in maybe. Where are my planks? That's fine. So, yeah. Plank there. Guy probably turned around. Okay. still can't sleep when there's monsters nearby. There's monsters nearby. Need to get 2 more villagers in there again now. Okay, we can leave that bridge basically there then. I need it in a moment. But hey, at least we got a zombie. It's a baby zombie, but it's a zombie. I actually have to go back to my house to sleep now. And then we'll figure out. We just gotta get the last zombies in again. Not zombies, villagers. 2 more villagers. And we can set it up forever because it's done. That being said, we still have to figure out the water issue. What I'm thinking is I can raise that part up 1. Run plank. No, because running planks will just mean it'll, when it sinks, it'll... Yeah, no, I can't do that then. I don't know. I actually don't know. I've never had issues with water streams before onto... so what I might do... Do raise it up 1. I could use a hopper minecart underneath. Maybe? No, that's still not going to fix the issue. Really. There's no real way to fix this issue. We're going to be short rails again because I just burnt some of them. Maybe we won't be. Not that many anyway. Enough to be inconvenient, but not enough to bother me. And we still got the car as well, which is good. gonna break the breeder for a little bit, but that's fine. Just keep shoving. Just keep shoving. Just keep shoving. And when he attaches. Over 11, over 11. And he has signed already. I actually don't think it needs to go all the way that far. It probably just needs to get to like here-ish. The rest of the way themselves. Means I can get the boat. The rails back. It's only 4. It's probably not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's so close. But it's so much closer than last time, so fine. I'm gonna eat a raw potato. Oh, finally. It's done now. Like, actually done. Oh, yeah, I see a new issue right now. Because yes, that is absolutely a dispenser, not a dropper. So I'm going to replace that with a dropper. That's probably why the items are getting stuck. Instead of dropping, they're being thrown at the bottom, and then because they're sinking so quickly, the water stream's getting fucked up. So let me get a dropper, not dispenser. Let me just see if that works any better. If not, then the only other alternative is just more hoppers rather than... That had more promise. Yeah, the other alternative is just more hoppers. We run them way across until the end where there's a dispenser. where there's a dropper which throws it out into the excess. No, it's still getting stuck. Okay. Okay. Here is a solution. I need to add a bend. I know that sounds really stupid, but apparently the issue that I'm having is the items are coming out in the middle, which will always get it stuck. The items need to come out on... some stuff. Go again. The items need to not be center aligned, so... Nuh-uh. Right, that's the one just got hit. What that means is I need to actually move this system ever so slightly. Only slightly. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add a little bend into it. Which what that also means is I'm gonna have to add... I'm adding a tiny bend into it. I'm gonna have to add a... No, I shouldn't have to add anything actually. You just throw it straight at the wall. Could use honey or something to grab it. No, I'm gonna shoot it straight at the wall. And then I don't need to mess with anything else. I don't know, this is the most awkward way to make a quick staircase, but... So we'll still have the water coming from there. I'm gonna have the dropper here now. Like that. With the droppers there, I'm just gonna add 2 more droppers like that. And now we can do the rest of the things where we go Parada, dust, Parada, torch, copper, copper, Okay, we've been breaking into redstone, which is good. Where's my torch gone? Torch is just gone. Probably exploded. System became slightly more complicated because of this, but because of this, we shouldn't lose any items now. They're pressing against the wall. Okay. So yes, the issue was the items were flowing down the middle of the stream rather than on the edge. And because it was floating down the middle of the stream, the items were getting stuck in the hoppers. And the way to fix that is to run the items along the edge. The easiest way is to add a bend into it, but I don't want to add or move the lava source. I've instead made it so that the dispenser shoots from the side. Dropper. that should fix the issue I was having there. Stats fixed. That's everything fixed. I'm gonna move the zombies a little bit further back in the farm because I did hear one villager take damage, and that worries me. I don't want any villagers dying. So I'm quickly gonna go up here, set my spawn. Got a boat on me? Yeah. We're gonna go up here. Set spawn. I'm just gonna double check all the zombies are moved back. To the point where they start taking suffocation damage. They can take suffocation damage. That means they are far enough back that over there. Their damage. Okay. If they're far enough back to take suffocation damage, it means they're too far to actually hit the villagers. They still should be close enough to aggro villagers. With that final thing done, take this down. And we're going to quickly go get some more dirt over here from this pile. Fill in that creeper hole that was made. And there we go. They're very simple, but working iron farm that will auto craft the iron ingots into blocks and the iron and the roses into dye. And then when we fill up on dyes, all of that will be done. Everything is working. See? Ah, bless me. But yes, I think that's a good place to end the stream now that I'm finished with this. It took a lot longer than I was hoping it would take, but we built it within the borders of the seems to be broken actually. Why is it broken? Something broke this. So we're gonna fill that with iron ingots because, unironically, probably the thing we got the most of. So boom, 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 boom. This is the was supposed to be. I'll take 3 stacks. It's supposed to be the machine that will keep it running forever. It's a what's it called? A chunk loader. The chunk loader seems to have broken itself. And there we go, that's nice and tidy. Across here. Trunk loader appears to be reactivated now. And it should have plenty of iron on both sides to be able to kickstart itself. Just break it. That's a good place to stop, I believe. Ah. We got anyone I can throw people at? Mhm. Hello, Kuiper. Thank you for the follow.
KYPRR is now following.
Hope you're doing well. I have no one to raid out into. Thank you for the quick follow. We are just wrapping up, but I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's been good. Alright. Let's swap over to this screen. And then let's quickly do That's sad. That's not what I wanted. Did you got to catch me for a bit? Yes, it's right at the end. But I'm very glad you stopped by, and I hope you had a good time. Busy, busy day. But yes, I have no one to raid out into, unfortunately, so this will be just an end of ends. And I'll see you all in the next stream. It was an enjoyable 7 minutes. Yes, you got to see me run around and tidy up some stuff. We built a automatic iron block crafting iron farm. It took a lot of work.